Hello, hello, and welcome back to Factorio. This is day 16 of the Ramping Tank Cost playthrough. Hello, 37 Brace. Hello. Alright, here we are, back in this world. And the last thing that happened last time was that I died. That I died inside of a rare tank, and on accident I put half of my inventory into that rare tank, which died. And mainly this means that I lost the big mining drills. So it was a little oof, but it's fine. It's kind of fine. Let's ignore all of the issues. Hello, Nerdsoul. Okay, I think I already have crafted the fission reactor for the new tank, so the new tank is here. The thing that I want to do is to do a fission reactor for myself too. But other than that, 20-hour stream? What? Where? Have I seen the spaghetti video? I clicked on it. I watched the first couple minutes, and then my internet broke, so I didn't finish it. Is there anything I could learn from that video, or no? You think I got it already? Okay, good. Alright, speaking about the spaghetti, the Friday fact that was released today, they showed us that you can now load the trains with the pumps on the diagonal rails. And that's huge for the spaghetti, right? The thing that is still missing, though, is being able to put the train stops on the diagonal lines. Like, if that was possible, that would be huge. Imagine a train stop on a diagonal. Like, why not? I think they could have done that easily. Anyway. Okay, what's the plan for today, by the way? I think that the plan for today could be... Hold on, why am I not having the science of... It's probably because of the military science. And is that because of the walls, which is the stone? Right? I don't have enough stone? No, I probably have enough stone, right? It's probably that this is not crafting them fast enough anymore. And more smeltery. Right? I probably have more electric furnaces here already. I can just put more. Where's my military? Well, over here. I just do the electric furnace. A couple of those, like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, only 2 more. Sure. I think even 2 more is going to be maybe enough. I just need a little more, right? Train would stop. But offloading is not diagonal. So inserters won't get diagonal. Yeah, I imagine the pumps that they are also not diagonal. They just can connect. The inserters can still connect to a diagonal rail without the inserter being diagonal. Same goes with the pumps, I imagine. The pumps are they did not make the pumps diagonal. Right? I think. Okay, but yeah, today's goal is probably to go to Fulgora, maybe. So I should start loading my my rockets with the things. It can, but I would say it was probably a nightmare for them. What was the nightmare for them? Exactly. Wait, why am I 1 HP? Because I never actually fixed my tank from the last fight. To make things work diagonally? I don't know. I mean, they did it, right? Already. They literally did it in the last fight, in fact. So while they were touching that, I'm surprised that they did not think of the train stops being working diagonal. I think train stops working diagonal is really easy because it's already would work exactly like the signals are. I don't even think that would like. I mean, I have not seen the code base, obviously, right? But I imagine that would be not as a huge change as the pump change. I think making train stops diagonally only requires new graphics, while making the pumps work diagonally requires the coding too. Okay, here's my taxi. I guess we don't need the big mining drills right now. I will need a rocket silo. I will need the rocket ingredients. Let's say 10 rockets. A landing pad, sure. So the next thing that we're doing is the electromagnetic plant. I will also need a couple of the recyclers. Hello, Veldak. Right effect. Yes, I have read it off stream already. I was just saying that they did the huge thing for the spaghetti, which is the pumps change, and I was thinking that they should have done so they should have gone a tiny little bit further and made the train stops working on diagonal rails too. But I'm not. I think they didn't, right? They was not mentioned in the Friday fact, at least. Okay, recycler. And the electromagnetic plant. By the way, if I do this, which I cannot, by the way, because I cannot set up the crafting of it before it's unlocked, so I cannot copy it into the requester chest. But I think if you copy into the requester chest, it copies like 5 or something of the craftings, which is annoying. I want exactly 1 to be specified here. So let's do it manually. I need a 20 steel for the recycler. And I need a 40 gears. 6 processing units. And 20 concrete. And how many recyclers do I want? I don't know. Let's do 20 recyclers. That should be enough for me to get started on Fulgora. Now electromagnetic plant needs 50 steel. $50 processing units. 150 holmium plate. Holmium plate is literally just holmium, right? No, it is also stone and water. Water we can get because there is ice. But everything other than holmium ore and ice, I'm going to delete on Fulgora. So stone is still there. So 1 stone is 5 holmium plates, right? So if I need 150 and 150 divided by 5 stone, which is 30, right? And refined concrete. Wait, how much? 50. Okay, how many electromagnetic plants do I actually want? I don't know. I can try to do 100, but I think that this is... I think electromagnetic plants, they stack in the rocket to 5, not to 20, like the big mining drills. This will require a lot of rockets to be sent. So do I want 100? Is that too much? I mean, I'm planning to build a factory, so... I will also need to take a bunch of ice from Fulgora, by the way. So there is a lot of rockets. But maybe on the first trip, I don't need that much. How do I estimate how many electromagnetic plants I want, let's say, to like upgrade my factory here? I have 400 tier 2 assemblers. but not all of them need to be that. I mean, let's see. Let's just do that. But that will require more than 10 rockets. 10 rockets is enough to do 50 of the electromagnetic plants, right? So I will need to actually do more than 20, maybe like 30 rockets is what I want to send. So I need a lot of things. I guess the rocket fuel is going to take most of the inventory space, maybe. Let's just let this work while I am working on my fission reactor and other things on Novice. The tank is recharged. I guess I can charge my battery in the meantime. And maybe this charge is enough to actually kill that outpost. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. I mean this expansion here. I could also work on some uncommon exoskeletons, some more of those, I guess. Do I have a bunch of electric engines? I have 2. It's not a lot. Where's the regular engines? I have 0 of those too. What do I need? Uncommon steel. Got it. Which is what I should be spending my uncommon iron for, by the way. Okay, this should be enough. You get me the engines eventually. This is out of plastic. And plastic needs to be crafted more. I kind of wish I automated my quality, like the chip production and the engine production. That's the main thing that I need, right? Could have been automated, but whatever. And there goes my uncommon copper. I'm literally out of copper. I might need more smelteries for it though. Maybe, not sure. Let's see how many rockets do I need to send to... So I have requested the things. So how many rockets do I need to send? We do this using this contraption, which says that I need 164 rockets. So with 1 rocket per minute, this is going to take 3 hours to prepare everything. And I'm actually not going to be able to do 1 rocket per minute because I'm doing the yellow science right now. So maybe I actually need to stop the science. Maybe I actually need to stop the science. What about the resources? Iron ore. I have enough. Copper ore. I think I have enough, is what this means. Uranium ore. Yeah. I think, yeah, I think I have enough of everything for now. What about the resources? What does this say? It says that I have 25 hours of coal, 20 hours of iron, 9 hours of uranium. So I think like this number actually does not make much sense anymore, because it's not the time, but the speed of mining that matters more at this point, right? How do I figure out the speed of mining? So instead of... How do I figure out the speed of mining? Bam, 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 bam. Well, I mean, technically, this is the speed of mining, right? Because I do know it. I know how much I deplete my ores. So the speed of depletion is technically available to me already. But what about, like, the speed of oil, for example, right? Maybe one of the things that I could do is, on every train stop, figure out when the train takes the thing, right? So how many trains do we get per minute? This is actually pretty useful to know how many trains per minute am I doing of the specific resource, right? It is a good number to be looking at. The other thing is to read the belt. To read the belt. And when the things go in and add it to the thing. Can I do the same for the pumps? Can I read the oil that is flowing through a pump? No, you cannot even read the pump, right? So how do we figure out how much oil is passing through? How much liquid is passing through? Is that possible? Because just the difference of the current number and the previous stick is not enough, because I'm also putting more in, right? So unless I need to count how much is going through a buffered storage tank without putting new oil into the buffer. So basically do it on a timer, right? Disable the input of the buffer, enable the output, and then after some time disable the output, enable the input, and that is it. Yeah. So yeah, which means that I don't need to stop the pump jacks. I'm just stopping the input of the buffer. So there will be another set of pumps over here, basically one more pump over here, is what I'm saying, right? Then it would be possible to do that. But this may be a little bit too difficult. I think reading the amount of trains that come and go is easier, right? Which would mean that I need to upgrade all of my stations, but I guess I don't need to upgrade all of the... these ores are going to be depleted, so maybe I don't really need to upgrade them. So it's just the oil, and on the new ore outposts, I could do this... this thing too. How do I figure out if the train leaves the station? You can read the stopped train, right? So I literally just read the stopped train, and I turn it into a pulse, right? Of a single tick, and that's it. And then I add it to the number. That's relatively easy, I guess. How to turn something into a pulse, though, with a decider combinator? You do something like T. I output a single T. If how do you turn the thing into a pulse? I have not thought about this much. If T is more than 0, then T is 1. That is going to work for one tick if I connect this to itself. But then on the next tick is going to re-enable it, right? Which is something that I don't want. This is going to be pulsing every tick. I want a single pulse. T equals 0 is train not there. Yeah. But I don't need the train not there. I need the train to be not there or there. It doesn't matter which one. I need it to be there for a single tick. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess with the two combinators, because on the previous tick the train was here, on the current tick, the train is not there. And if that is the and with that condition, I pass through a single T, right? So I need to delay the signal. So this combinator is just delaying the signal for one tick. And then I connect that, and I say that if on the current tick, which is red, the T is equal to 0, which means that the train is left, but on the previous tick, which is on the green, the train was greater than 0, then it means that the train just left, which is going to be a single tick of T, right? Is it possible to do that with a single combinator? And instead of 2 combinators? And I just add this to the global counter, which I reset every hour, for example. So like I literally just connect this to the radar and then do the calculation of how many trains I have in some dedicated place, like over here. Today's Friday fact is crazy. What exactly is crazy about it for you? Let me open it. It's not opening. Hello? Do I have internet? Is the stream live? I think it is. Can I like do that so it's easy? Just connect the red wire to wherever. I know the link, it just says that the Factorio.com website is not opening for me. I don't know why. Circuit landmines? Yeah, I remember that. But I still don't really understand what you use that for detecting the enemies, they say. But, I don't know. It is too... A single landmine, the range of a landmine is really small. Kind of. I guess if you have like a line of landmines, like this, you connect them through the wire. You can see when they pass through, basically. But I don't know. I don't like this too much. I'd rather have the radar or something to read the enemies in range. Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. I guess better than nothing is detecting them with landmines. I don't see myself using it though. Maybe I need to think more about it. Hold on, my Twitch chat also disappeared. I think my internet just down. I think nothing opens for me. Hold on. How is this stream still alive? Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boom. It opens. Input output split. I already noticed this in the previous output. This is actually good. I did want this previously, where you connect both red and green wire, and you only want to count the red for the conditions. This is good. I remember that. Lab control behavior. This over here is a little bit weird in my opinion, because when you say read technology level, which technology do you read? Like, you literally have selected two of them here, right? It's the one which is currently being researched. So I need to figure out what currently is being researched then too. I would like to just know the thing, which would lead. I guess it still is possible, but it would be not as trivial to because I need to make this decision of what to research based on the current level of all of these researches. So I will need to read the technology level, like when I do research and then put it into a memory cell or something, and then do the decision based on that. Something. The landing pad and loading bay is fine. But I don't know. I still don't really understand the reasoning behind a single cargo, the single landing pad too much. I don't think it would be too much broken if you allowed multiple landing pads. Like, you already have teleportation from the previous Friday fact, where you can just send the items between the platforms. Anyway, we have gone too far. They should update the looks of classic machines. Well, they did do that, right? In the same Friday fact, they updated the looks of the classic machines. The oil refineries and then the assemblers are updated now, which is nice, I guess. This planets in space also finally are added. The one thing that I don't like is how many clouds there are on this picture. Like, all of the planets look like they are covered with, well, maybe not all. Yeah, like Gleba and Novice. Too much clouds on top of them, I think. But still good. You mean they should not have updated? I don't even see much of a difference, I guess. Well, I mean, now that I look at it, I do see the difference. But it is still very, very familiar. I don't know. Also, like, you're always... I guess the reason why I did not even notice the difference, because you always play in the alt mode anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I'm kind of feeling my yellow buffer first. And then how long will it take to fill that buffer? 26. It's like 100 times 4. It's like 400 science. Which should be just 10 minutes, technically, to fill the buffer, I think. With 40 SPM. Bam, 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 bam. You wondered why assembly machine visual changes are concentrated to the sides while center is the same? Yeah. I mean, the center is not the same. Okay, so other than waiting for the rockets to launch, what else do? I kill some expansions, I guess. Maybe do so like connecting the outposts requires more things. More mining drills. I have 20 of them. So on Fulgora, maybe just like 4 would be enough to get started, potentially. So I could connect like another outpost if I needed something, which this uranium is where I was dying. But I don't know. I feel like I don't need the bullets right now, so let's unpin it. I could start planning for the new factory. Or do some upgrades on the rails. Let's think about where the new factory is going to even be placed. Am I still living on the oasis, or am I going somewhere far away? Also, now that I was looking at my power, I think on Fulgora I will need the power. So, what do? I need more solar panels to be sent there, right? And accumulators. Accumulators are over here. I'm going to be using efficiency modules, I suppose, right? Mostly. Another option is to deliver the nuclear reactor there, and then I would be able to not have problems with the power at all, right? I will have ice there. I just need a little bit of the fuel cells, which should be easy. I'll want the accumulators on Vulcanus though. So maybe having that on the ship is good. This expansion needs to go to. I could also go for less. Processing units are almost all here, by the way. I don't know. The rocked ingredients are not the expensive part of it, right? It is what? Wait, what is the expensive part here, actually? It still says 150. Didn't it say 150 originally? I need 50 rockets for refined concrete. Is that even correct? The 50 rockets is 5,000 refined concrete. Right? Is that what I am requesting? I mean, yeah, I am. Yeah, it's the refined concrete. So maybe I just don't go for this many electromagnetic plants. Then 100 is maybe too much. I can start with something smaller. So let me see though. Electromagnetic plant will have the crafting speed of 2. Instead of the current crafting speed of 125. Plus productivity of 50%. Which, let's say it's the crafting speed of 3 basically. Right? So we output at the speed of 3 instead of at the speed of 1.25, which is right now. So I need just 3 times less machines than I currently have, or something like that, right? Yeah, I could also think about the speed beacons, but whatever. Okay, 40, 48, 50, 55. 70, 75, 90, 95, 130, 150. I think it's something around 150 to like replace all that I have right now, which would be 200 SPM of the red, green, and blue, plus 45 of yellow and purple, right? So which means only 50 electromagnetic plants is all I need, right? Here. Maybe if I only count the red, green, and blue for now. I mean, I can also just start with using them on, like, the quality stuff, for example. But, I don't know. I probably want to upgrade my science. Build a new factory with it, right? I don't know, 100 seems like a good number. Is there a better way to get the refined concrete in space? So if I send instead... Let's see, the bricks are 500, the stone... Stone is not here. Stone is 500. So sending bricks is better than sending stone, it seems. And then... These 5 stacks are going to result... in 10 stacks of concrete instead of 1 stack. Yeah, I guess it's better to just send the brick. There we go. Oh, ship duck. Yeah, we just send the brick directly. That is a lot better than sending the concrete directly, right? We can also do the concrete. The regular concrete, at least. Can be done in a foundry. But that needs molten iron there. Which needs calcite. Which I did not have right now. So I don't really think about it. Boom, 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 boom. 20 concrete into 10. 5 brick into 10. So it's literally the amount of bricks is equal to the amount of refined concrete. So instead of this, I'm going to send the brick, 50 brick. Right? Which is going to result now in... Maybe this should be pinned in 110 rockets instead of 150. I will need though to do extra for the iron. And steel still. So it is 10 iron ore, it seems. Uh, 5 steel. And twice less iron. So like I think it's something like 20 iron. And 5 steel. 55. Like that. If I calculate it correctly. And then I also need some of the machines. Assemblers and other things. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, the fission reactor is almost here, and then I'm going to go fight. Do I want night vision? I might want night vision. For fighting. So that I don't run into a cliff. I think it was somewhere around here. I mean, I can craft a new one. What is it? Red and steel. I put it instead of this energy shield. Right, also the things that got deleted are some bots, it seems. Craft the electric engines too. Okay, I just killed the expansions around my thing, so that... I don't know. So that I have no notifications about things dying. Just read the FFF. Yeah, it's good stuff. Still, they did not disclose any actual new content, which I still believe that there is going to be, which means that it's not the final Friday effect, right? There's going to be one more Friday effect, right? At least. So the last Friday effect is where I expect the actual big thing to be revealed, maybe. But maybe I'm wrong. And it is all just quality of life after all. Look at this, a bunch of small biters. They were waiting here from the beginning of the game. For me to run them over. Yeah, I have to make some new form of endgame goal. Yeah, I imagine something like super late game to be added. Maybe something to actually do on the Shattered Planet, like when you reach it, you know? Because right now, like, just reaching it is basically the challenge for that people do, but there is no real reason to do that, right? I think. I have not been there myself. The infinite attacks that do something really cool other than the more stuff damage. But I mean, if it's the infinite, then it is just more stuff, more damage, right? What else could be the infinite upgrade? Like range is another thing that is infinite, right? Which you already have on the on the artillery. So there could be something like the infinite range upgrade for the radars, but I don't think that's going to be added. What else could there be? Attack that allows you to piece the Shattered Planet back together? Right. Instead of a Death Star, we can build the anti-Death Star, which, like, does the opposite, right? Basically, yeah, build a new planet anywhere you want. What would that be used for, though? There is no reason to do that. That I can think of. And that makes planetary launches or resource transfers faster. The teleporter? Yeah, I could see the teleporter being added. Maybe. But, I don't know. Like, as something super late with Prometheum science. A fridge to store fruit so it doesn't spoil. That doesn't sound bad. Like, I think though, if I was the developer, what would I focus on, right? Like something that still takes a lot of space. I don't know. From what I have seen, once again, I was never like going to the Shattered Planet, but the stupid thing, in my opinion, is the long belt, which is acting as a chest, basically. I think that is stupid. I would introduce something that fixes that myself. Do, 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 do. If we talk about the late game. Also, I think there is so like there's the upgraded mining drill in the form of the big mining drill. There's upgraded chemical plant in the form of the biolab. But there is no real upgraded like assembly machine. So the tier 3 is still the biggest one there. Except for the electromagnetic plant, but that only for some recipes. The centrifuges probably don't need the upgrade, but the refinery maybe a better one. I don't know. What if something like big mining drill, but for the oil, so that you actually like, because I think right now when you connect the new outpost, actually everything is really, really simple, but connecting new oil is always manual, right? Because they are always in different locations. You cannot just stamp a blueprint on top of it. So what if it was working something like the actual drills, where you place it in one place and it automatically pulls from all of the wells, so that you can connect the new oils fast. I don't know. We'll see. Something that fixes the UPS issues on mega bases, right? Like, what's the biggest issue with UPS? The inserters? A better way to ship liquids in space? Yeah. Something that's not a barrel. Pollution is UPS biggest issues? I don't think so. I don't think pollution is the big problem. But I don't know. Someone who, I mean, I've seen like big bases where the pollution is spread around, which I think would be in terms of the pollution chunks that need to be updated on the megabase levels, maybe. Maybe I've been there and I don't think it's a problem. From what I heard, it's the inserters always. In Factorio 1, it was also the pipes, but that's why they changed it in Factorio 2.1. In Factorio 2, the fluid system was changed. Just in massive tree farm, so maybe pollution is problematic enough. I don't know. I think no matter how much trees you have, I mean, if you do it around the edge of your mega base, then maybe so like you surround your mega base with a wall of trees to contain the pollution. Is that what people do? Okay, is this enough killing? Nowhere near my pollution cloud now. I mean, over there at the bottom a little bit, but that's fine, maybe. All right, how many rockets have I been sending? Not a lot. Well, I mean, 10 minutes passed, and I launched like 10 rockets, so yeah, it does make sense. I guess the yellow science is piled, so yeah. Just waiting for the crafting here. Nests actually consume more pollution than trees. Yeah, that's true. So you actually want the nests. Raised biter farms using planters and then destroying them automatically when they had consumed a maximum amount of pollution. How do you do that automatically, though? Figure out that they have consumed a maximum amount of pollution. Just based on timings or something? Or do you mean like what's the planter that you're referring to? Something from a mod that allows you to actually plant the enemy nest? Good morning, I'm soft. Okay, well, I should probably have the steel in a provider chest, by the way, so that it's available. The stone in provider chests, so that it's available. The iron ore. Iron ore is just put like this. Sure. Stone bricks. Stone bricks in provider chest. Some of that will require a new roboport. Gears. And concrete. This is just a one time though. That can be right. He just put the biter eggs in a planter. What do you want that Discord command to do? To put into my Discord? I think it's the link in the description of the channel somewhere. I don't have commands. Not a lot of action in my Discord though, but feel free to join. I think I also lost all of my conveyor belts, but that is fine. So if you can find the Bitroness circuit video and post it in your server, sure. So it is done in vanilla then, right? Biter eggs in a planter. Wait, biter eggs in a planter? You mean like the agricultural tower? That will result in putting in doing the... There's no such thing as a planter. There's only the agri tower. And I don't think you can put the... yeah, the seeds that are accepted are just Yamako, jelly nut, and tree seed. So it's probably something modded. Biter egg can be put in the spawner. Oh wait, I know what you can do. You can captivate the biter spawner, but then so you can basically let it absorb the pollution and then captivate it, and then turn it back into the original spawner, which will allow it to consume more pollution. I think you can do it with this thing. So you just use the capture bot rockets, but you don't give it the bioflux, basically. And that will allow it to consume pollution. On some chemical plants, I think, to be sent. 20. 40, sure. 99. Okay, so if we continue at the current rate, it's 2 hours until I fill everything. Technically, I could like build more. Assembly machines for these things. I don't think I mean, yeah, that will require iron. This over here be doubled. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the first thing that I'm going to do is the new factory of spawning the rockets. Not the science factory, but like once I get the electromagnetic plants, make a factory which launches the rockets faster. Let's do 50 electromagnetic plants. More than enough, I think. That is going to be still 84 rockets. Well, 45 rockets for the bullets, I guess, which we technically don't need that much bullets. Maybe I can request just 2,000, which I already have. Yeah. So 39, 40 minutes. Sure. I think I'm okay with that. Wait a second. Oh, I see. So the thing which is behind the minimap is not shown with an arrow. So like if I move a little bit, then I see the arrow on the edge of the screen, but if it's behind the minimap, then it's not shown. I mean, that's fine, but I was just confused. I was hovering and I didn't see the arrow or anything on the screen pointing me to the direction, to the thing that needs to be built. Okay, put the gears. Chemical plants there, assembly machines, this, radar, accumulators. I could do a couple of radars there too, I suppose. Didn't repair packs on Volgora. Maybe not. Maybe some chests there, though. Would be nice to have some transport belts. Undergrounds and splitters. Inserters. Power poles. Pipes will be needed. Holmium ore. Holmium solution. This is made in a foundry. I do have a foundry. Okay, modules also. Modules are needed, yeah. I might use the quality modules, because why not? Look at this. I have 50 uncommon productivities, sure. I'll put that into the rocket. Okay, while I'm also waiting, how about we do this other thing, right? So we have been on Vulcanus, which means one thing. I actually do not need anymore to collect the asteroids to do anything. So we're going to stop completely. So I am going to disable all the asteroids collectors. This is the space science crafting, which was getting the ice and carbon from the asteroids, which is no longer going to be done. So I'm going to delete the ice and carbon from this. I will also delete all of the science packs, actually. It's 1,000, which technically on the current multiplier is not much, but we'll make sure that all the new science packs are crafted without the cheating of the infinite resources from space. So in order to do the space science now, I will need ice from Fulgora and the carbon to be crafted on Novice. Is it not receiving? I guess not. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, there we go. I, on accident, asked for this carbon and to get rid of it. Okay, so the carbon is being delivered over here. All of this carbon will need to be deleted. And all of this ice and asteroids. All of that stuff. Oh, Soulburn. Yeah, I did see the fried effect. 2.1 next week. Wait, did they actually say that? Or is that the insider info? Oh, wait, hold on. They did say it. I literally did not reach this last text. We hope you all enjoy playing 2.1 next week. Yet? Okay. Some nice things, yeah. There are some nice things in the fried effect too. Do you know any information about the what else is going to be added? Can you spoil us? More spaghetti for trains? Yeah. I can repeat again. One of the things that like for the spaghetti that is missing now is the train stops on the diagonal rails, because you can attach everything about the rails to the non-straight rails except for train stops now, right? You can do the signals, you can do the inserters, you can do the pumps, and the train stop is the last thing. And speaking about the trains and what I would want them to have in 2.1 is a way to upgrade from smaller trains to bigger trains without building a whole new rail system. If they add that and then as the final thing in 2.1, that would be huge. But somehow I doubt that they will. Okay, I need to start crafting the carbon automatically now on Novice. Which means carbon can just be crafted inside of a chemical plant. Combined with coal. So it's coal, sulfuric acid. It's just coal and sulfuric acid. That's it. You think they said all the major things? Is that a fact, or is that something that you think? Because I don't know. Maybe I'm just hopeful for no reason that they will add something like huge in the last Pride effect when the 2.1 is going to be released. The wagons will receive an inventory bonus, so in a sense that's a bigger train. Yeah. In a sense it is. The quality wagons, quality locomotives. That's nice. Okay. There we go. Now we have the actual carbon. Maybe I'll even store a buffer in case I need some fast. I have a feeling that there is something that I'm forgetting still. By the way, I should have crafted the substations instead. Of big and medium power poles. But it's okay. I'll do that on the new factory. For sure. Do 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 do. Okay, and speaking of deleting things, there's also more space science on these belts here. Let's delete that too. Space science from this thing. And space science from this thing. Over here. Do I want a tank? I probably want a tank so that I can remotely like put stuff into the rocket potentially. Underground pipes. Still available on the planet Zero? Wait, what? That's 4,000. How is available on the planet Zero? If there is 4,000 in this chest, which are connected to the things. Oh, it's probably because I don't have a rocket with the automatic requests now, because I disabled it. You know what? I probably want this to be delivered automatically into the rocket anyway. Like that. Instead of using the bots. Do I want some beacons? I think I do want some beacons. Which will also need the speed modules. Speed modules over here. 50 should be enough. I probably still want some efficiency on myself though. Pound, pound, pound. Can I set up the crafting of the substations? I need red chips. And I have red chips over here. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Substations. What's an exoskeleton? Processing unit, steel, and electric engines. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Let's craft 8 more exoskeletons. Uncommon. I mean, I have rare exoskeletons on Vulcanus in my dead body. Get those eventually. Let's craft the uncommon ones anyway. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Some of those into a tank for none of those were rare, of course. But that's fine. Bam, bam, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, how many things are left? Stone, brick, and steel, and then the rocket silo. So I need some concrete too. Speaking of concrete, this is easier to do with a brick still, right? So I can craft the rocket silo myself. Instead of 10 rockets. Just do 2 rockets? Sure. Actually, only 1 rocket, right? Because that's not refined. It's 1 into 2. Yeah. And electric engines. Why do I not have the... Oh, okay, it's because they were... Yeah, because they died. I need to craft more locomotives for myself. So I don't run. There is 1. But I will want more. Just do the engines. The electric engines to deliver. Green chips. and steel. Landing pad is a thing that I want to craft. Oh wait, do I want to deliver the elevated rail? Probably actually not. For the first trip, I don't want the rails. I'm just going to be hand feeding the things. I just need to get some of the machines. That's just the first trip. So not yet. No, I don't deliver that, right? Yeah, I don't give it to the thing even. Steel and blue chips. Landing pad. Landing pad is technically not even necessary, but sure. What about the building things? I don't have any conveyor belts here. I have the power poles, mining drills, foundry assemblers, chemical plants. Hello, Big Wasp. Hello, hello. I'm just getting ready to go to Vulcanus right now. So actually, because I'm not delivering the concrete here, I don't need 20 minutes. I need just to deliver some stone. How much stone do I need? 3 buckets. I may just help with filling that myself. 1, 2, 3. Just put the stone into this chest. Do I need some more actually for the recycler? Because this is still requesting the concrete instead of the brick. I did 1 more rocket of brick, should be enough. Okay, this actually does not need to be delivered right now, so let's not. Let's use this rocket to do the engines. 1 rocket is enough. One more rocket of bricks. Fulgora, yes, Fulgora. I'm just getting 50 electromagnetic plants. I guess it's going to be more than 50 because of the productivity. 75 is what I will be able to craft, I suppose. So I'm basically ready. Just the rocket fuel says that it's needed. The rocket fuel. Let's set this to automatic. Manual rocket management is what we lost in 2.1. Yeah. Well, I mean, what I'm doing right now could be done automatically. I don't know. You know, there will be time where all of these will be done automatically. We can enjoy our moments of manual stuff for a second, right? Eventually, everything is going to be automated, what I'm doing manually. It wants 1 more rocket of rocket fuel. And, okay. Well, I need to, like, just double check that I have everything needed. Maybe steel chests, actually. Steel chests are good to have. Unless I already delivered them. No, I did not. Anything else I need to build a factory? Let's see again. Mining drill, like all of the assembler. No, not all of the assemblers. I need the chemical plants. A couple. More green chips are needed for Goran. What for? What for? I think I set up all the ingredients already. Did I not? Like, because this is the ingredients for 50 electromagnetic plants. I have them. And concrete is in the form of the raw materials. Because that's faster to send. 20 recyclers and 50 electromagnetic plants. So that's all that I need, really, right? For now, at least. I'm not doing the science. On Simple Space Age, not for me. Well, on Simple Space Age, you don't need anything on Fulgor because you can just go there with nothing. I don't have any conveyor belts, now that I see that. What about inserters? I don't have any inserters either. You can make conveyor in foundries. Yeah, I know. That will require sending the raw materials there, though. I don't know. Technically, it's more efficient, I suppose. Yep. On Fulgora, no need to import from Novus. On the regular playthrough, yes. For me, it is important. It is necessary. Because I am not going to, like, so basically, the rule for Fulgora that I have is that I am going to only use the holmium and ice from scrap. Everything else will be deleted. I guess also the no oil, which is not written there. Let me write it down. Anything that's available on the previous planets is not allowed. That's like basically the rules that I'm having. One rocket of gears and iron and I get more belts. Yeah. I think 100 belts is more than enough though for me. I really don't need more than that. I already have 200. Okay, anything else that I'm forgetting, or do I just leave now? I guess fast inserters also are nice to have, not just the bulk. I'm not delivering the robots because whatever. Can you use solid fuel on Fulgore? If I deliver it there, then yes. But you remind me of the power, and I did not bring the solar panels. And I don't want the solar panels, actually, yeah. I want the lightning collectors and accumulators. I have 50 accumulators. I want efficiency modules, actually. What's the ingredients for the lightning rod? 8 steel. 12 copper cable. And stone brick for... Let's see, if I do 50 rods, that will require a rocket of copper. There's 50 accumulators is not a lot, but yeah, if I use the green modules, it might be fine. The problem is when I want to launch the rocket, which is why, once again, I was... Yeah, maybe the reactor is a better way, after all, to send the reactor there. Let's craft the reactor real quick. Just a single reactor, like a single steam turbine, will give me 6 megawatts. We can do like... three and 5, yeah. I don't even need the heat pipes for that to work. I will still deliver... No, I do not. I will like kickstart the power with the rods. I don't need the solar. Okay, how do you build a reactor? Copper, steel, concrete. Will you deliver water for reactor? Well, water is not needed because on Fulgore I have ice. Ice and holmium are the things that I have on Fulgore, basically. So, ice is water. Can a reactor be placed inside a rocket? Yes. You can send exactly 1 reactor. Have you never used a reactor on your spaceship? I don't think I have a buffer of green chips in this one. But this belt is long enough. Quickly. Okay, nuclear reactor. I'm not going to bother with quality. Okay, just 5 turbines, 3 heat exchangers, 1 reactor. Good enough, I think. Okay, so power is there. This is that. Is this enough power poles? I think it should be enough. Mining drills. Rocket silo. Let's fill the rest with just steel, I guess. Okay, now I have everything, correct? Can I have a... Do I have rare productivity modules? I would put those into the rocket silo, maybe. I have 3. I mean, I'm bringing uncommon. Maybe it's good enough. Yeah, whatever. Alright. If I forget something, then I forget it. That's fine. I can come back. Right? Let's actually see how much bullets am I going to, like, use now. Because since the last trip to Valkanes, I upgraded to damage 6. Right? This thing has been researched, which gave me 20% more. Which is more than 20% more, technically. Right? Wait, what? Oh, I need to get rid of the... that. Travel. Okay, so last time to go between Valkanus and Novice, I used 300 bullets, right? Let's see over here in the production graph. Wait, what? Why does it say 1.3 thousand? It's because I was standing in the orbit of Vulcanus. Wasn't it 300? Because if it's 300, then I would be only consuming 600. But that's more than that. Right? This over here is the trip to Vulcanus and back. Which took actually almost... Yeah, so like 600 plus 100 when I was in the orbit. Something like that. Okay. Let's add full Goran. And... let's go. and arrived. And I have used still 300. I mean, a little less than that, but seems like it did not decrease the amount of bullets used too much. Okay, whatever. Let's drop to Fulgora. And let's drop everything here. Make sure that I don't drop the bullets on accident. Wait, how do I drop half of a stack? It's impossible? Okay, whatever. I'll drop all of them. That's fine. Not a big deal. Carbon is not necessary, and sulfuric acid is not necessary. What if I run out of space to land these things? Is that a problem? Can this happen? Power cell for the reactor. Oh no! Why didn't you say that earlier? Yes, the power cell for the reactor is missing. That's okay, we send this back. Maybe it's going to be fine. Maybe I don't need the power cell for the reactor, because I can craft the lightning rods. Let's see, I just need the brick. And I need the copper. And I need the steel. Okay. Can these things be attacked by lightning? I don't think so, right? Okay, at least they're all protected anyway. Okay, let's see. What is the place where I'm going to be living? So here's the thing. We have 1.6 million, even with the minimum size and richness. This is still huge, right? Can I do everything like right on this island? Let's see the smaller islands. There is sometimes the resources there, but maybe it's not worth it. I can probably just live on the small island though. Anyway, I need to do something on Fulgora, don't I? And to mine the Fulgorian Vault Ruin. That's the thing on the big island, right? Yeah, it's this thing. I'm just trying to see if I can find the smaller island, the bigger island, because that will allow me to have more power mainly. Unless I can connect this to another island using the power pole. I don't think so, though. It's too far. Like, I don't need a lot of scrap for now, right? So I might take, if I find it, the scrap on the bigger islands. Maybe I should have crafted the bigger, the quality big power poles. No. No scrap. Wait, so there are some islands with stuff on them? With the lightning attractors and just the empty islands? Are these more likely to have the... the patches for some reason? I don't think it matters though, right? Okay, here you go. Here we go. We have 43,000 scrap. Okay, is 43,000 scrap good enough for me? This is a big island which I can live on. So that I don't need to, like, do... to worry about running out of space much. How much do I need? Let's see. So I want 50 electromagnetic plants, right? I should probably have mined the thing anyway, because now I don't have the recipe unlocked. This is 150 holmium plates. One holmium plate is 20. Solution. So 2 is 5. So 1 is 2.5. So I need to divide 150 by 2.5. $30? $60. 60 holmium ore for 1. So for 50 I need 3,000. 3,000 holmium ore, is that right? And 3,000 times 100 is 300,000. No, I think I miscalculated somewhere, right? There's no way I need 300,000 for 50. Or is it? So this is not going to be enough then. Maybe I do live on this small island then after all. Okay then, let's mine it. The biggest problem is just the power. Here, I don't have, and I forgot my fuel cell. Would the rare big power pole even reach this? 36. I think it would not reach anyway, right? Doesn't look like it. No. It would not. What about the other islands? They're also very far from the others. Okay. Well, in this case... let's see. I need to craft holmium ore. This node has been deleted while I'm gone again. Self-power to train this crap over? What does that mean? I forgot. I did not bring the elevated rails too. So yeah, I guess I maybe I should have brought the elevated rails and then build like the other thing there. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to use 4 of those. I need efficiency modules. Okay, let's first actually cover everything with the power. Right. I want kind of like the maximum range. And I did craft, but I don't bring the substations, by the way. But that's fine. We don't need substations. Just need enough power for the miners and to load the train. Well, I mean, yes, but I will not only want to do that, right? I mean, I guess technically I can mine into chests here, right? And then deliver it to the bigger island, and then do more power there. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's a possibility. Where's my chests? Over here. This should technically be enough, right? I mean, for what I am doing, I don't know. I might not need this space. The only concern is the power, right? So, but if I use efficiency modules everywhere, it doesn't matter. I need to craft the concrete though. Wait, how do I craft the concrete again? And to melt the ice. I cannot do it in a foundry because that requires molten iron. So I need the regular one. Is the center covered, by the way? Can you see the coverage on the map view? Oh, you know, you can actually. Nice. I need concrete. Which needs the ice melting. Let me make sure that I'm not getting anything other than the things that I'm allowed to. Hello, good check. Yeah. We are on Fulgora. And I forgot the fuel cells. Can you imagine? There's a sound issue, some noise echo. Maybe I turn down the volume because I'm not playing with the headphones. The microphone was picking up the game noises. Should be fixed now. How much concrete for a recycler? Mm-hmm. 20. Okay. Let's stop all of that. So here's the things that are not supposed to be here. Which is everything but holmium and ice. Everything needs to be deleted. Okay, so now I can take back my stuff and craft the recycler. Okay. Let's see. Recycler. Efficiency. Let's actually do this automatically. I don't know how many I will need. Maybe 4. Is 4 enough? Probably not. I think the way I'm going to do that is literally just going to be putting this stuff back into the same belt. That way I guarantee that it's being deleted. Right? I'm just going to filter out of this belt. Whoops. I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. Filter the ice and the holmium. Web version for mobile doesn't show the pinned message. Yeah, there we go. Martin Guru just copied it. Okay, just a single item is fine. That's not cheating. I'm just gonna put these things into a chest. And that's all. Right? And then I craft another recycler. Again in GitHub. I mean, is there a better place to store it? I guess I could do it on a personal website or something instead of doing it on the GitHub. Actually, it's not like that difficult to do. I do it off stream so that the link is something that you can remember then. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I guess I'm going to help this thing a little bit so that I can have more. Do you have the perfect domain name secured? I mean, I have kuviman.com. So I could do like Factorio kuviman.com /rules. Maybe I should do kuviboy, because that's the name on this channel too. Inserters for recycles are not prioritizing stuff. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I just recycle everything. Right? So I don't think it matters. They will always pick up the scrap. Well, no. If there is no scrap there, they will not. Well, right now there is always the scrap on the bottom, right? Yeah, I just need them on the bottom so that we pick up on from the other side. And then I'm going to put the stuff on the other side too. And then I think it's going to work. Right? Right now it's jammed? Yes. Because the bottom mining drills work. If I was putting all of the scrap on the one side, it would work though. Right? So by doing this, I'm going to ungem it. Because the stuff from the other side is going to block these mining drills. It's not outputting anymore, just storing. You think this is still going to gem? I thought they should be fine. Okay, power-wise, I'm doing good. So I could do a bunch of other things. Just need to make sure that this doesn't jam. Yeah. I think just like deleting some of these items is a lot slower too, is the problem. But yeah, you see, I am not taking only the scrap. It was taking the other things to delete. I might need more because it's not just the scrap that I'm processing. Steel. There's steel. There's maybe like concrete also, which is relatively slow. But I mean, with enough recyclers, it should be fine. I mean, maybe I don't need to like support all of these. Maybe just like one mine drill. I don't know what the speed am I. Do I really need here? I can do like a speed module if I have too much power. Also. We started early today? Yeah. I did start earlier today. 7 holmium. Look at that. But it looks like I did not bring enough efficiency modules anyway, if I want to use just them. I mean, I suppose I should actually, like, automatically do this thing. Yeah. So I'm not mining if there is still stuff. What's the what's the thing? I think if I remember correctly, you do like, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably like easier to just seed by building it. How many of the recyclers I need so that like these mining drills are also working constantly. There's a problem that these recyclers actually don't work, and why is that? Because there is no ingredients. But why is there no ingredients? Because it cannot output the thing? Maybe what I should do is then like balance the sides of the belt. This way I will make sure that I'm picking up from both sides. No free output, can only take more scrap. Yeah. So like it needs to take all of this. That is the output of scrap recycling. And then it will be able to take the other items. That's the input, right? Okay, I mean, let's just do more. How many more? And where do I place them? There is not a lot of space in this thing. Let's see. I mean, I just do it in the pairs of 2 then. Also, I don't need it to be on, like, one side. Right? I can do both sides. I mean, I can just do one side. I can do this. This and that. And more gears. Wait, did I take all the gears from that I delivered? No. Okay. Good. Because I only like delivered enough to do 20. So I can do like 4 more and that's it basically. And I'm out of the efficiency. Nice. Okay, hold on. Look at this. They're already working constantly. No, they're not. No, never mind. Delete the miners, let it dry. See you next stream, huh? This thing is out of brick. Brick, 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 brick. Brick, 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 brick. Wait, can you put productivity module into this thing? No. You cannot. But you can probably put one over here. I don't know. At this point I have already too much ice, so maybe it's unnecessary. Well, I mean, this belt right now is just constantly looping, right? Is it? Does it look like it's constantly looping? So this is enough recyclers, actually, right? Is what it means. As soon as, like, this belt over here doesn't stop, I think we're good. Maybe. Not all of the mining drills working, but that's fine. Right? Okay, so can I see? Right now, I am doing... So I'm mining 1,000 scrap per minute still. Free belt is new scrap. Yeah. Free belt is the new scrap. Exactly. So... 4 per minute of the holmium ore. It's probably going to be like 5 per minute. Right? 7 per minute actually here in the last minute. And I'm out of power. Okay. But I think I might just need more more of these, right? Maybe. Let me out. I didn't have even that many accumulators. And I'm out. Wait. Yeah, I delivered 50, I placed 50. Maybe I should have delivered more. 50 is not a lot. Let's see the power. So I'm using just 1.5 megawatts. Might be fine. So scrap 900 a minute. I'm basically doing a yellow belt, which is 7 holmium, 8 holmium per minute. It should be 9 holmium per minute for the full belt, yellow belt, which would be 900 scrap, right? And we're doing literally 100 times less than that. Okay, so if I need 3,000, right? Then let's say that it's going to be like 5. Let's say that it's 10. If it's 10, then 3,000 is 300, which is 5 hours. I definitely miscalculated somewhere, right? There's no way I need to wait 5 hours for 50, even with this small amount. Maybe I need 10 times less than... Maybe I just need 300? I don't know. Anyway, let's see. So we need to do the holmium solution now, right? Holmium solution. Let's do the water over here. Holmium solution can be done in a foundry. No, it cannot. Holmium solution must be done in a chemical plant. Do I need a lot of these? So I will definitely want to put productivity module in that. I did not bring the long inserters, which is unfortunate. But it's okay. I can instead do like so. So I need holmium. And I will also need stone. Combine those into a belt. Oh no, I'm out of belts. No! I guess I can do it here. That's going to be enough, right? Of the holmium solution, probably. Okay, and then we do the foundry. So the foundry just needs the solution and that's it. Productivity modules. Give it the pipe. Give it the power. That's going to be taking a lot of power though. But it's actually, you know what? I think the productivity the efficiency modules on that is more important than... Wait, no. I cannot. Well, is it worth it if I do the beacon of efficiency? This is doing 6.5 megawatts. A single beacon is doing half a megawatt. Yeah, I think it's worth it, right? To have a beacon of efficiency. That's 4.2. So I removed 2 megawatts using half a megawatt, right? What about another efficiency module, though? That's just 3 megawatts now. Okay, the more I place, though, the less effective the beacons are. But maybe this is good. 2.6 megawatts. Power issues on Fulgora. Yeah. Okay, here is the chest. I guess, like, considering productivity, I will definitely need less. Maybe not 3,000, but like 2,000. So it's not 5 hours, but 3 hours. But I think I still miscalculated somewhere, for sure. For sure I did. I don't think I need productivity on this. But I mean, what else? There is not too much ice, technically. Need a room for a silo. Oh shit, the silo. No. You know what, actually? How about for the silo, I will actually do it on a different place? I will do the silo like over here, for example. Because the train is going to, the spaceship is going to come again, right? So how about I power the silo using the nuclear plant? I just need to make sure that I have the fuel cells delivered, right? Like over here somewhere. I'll have the rocket silo, right? I will be able to beaconize it too, then. So that, because I will need to like send a bunch of rockets, right? So let's say that over here I'll have the that stuff. So 1, 2, 3, like that. Melt the ice over here. I'll deliver the ice into this box. I kickstarted using the collector. I don't even need the accumulator, right? Just give it the collector to kickstart the ice. I will just use the collector right on top of it. Oop, like this. I'll deliver the ice. So that way I already have the water, right? And I just need to bring the fuel cells. And then the fuel cells are just going to be set up similarly as before. Override stack size 1. I'll read the temperature and the fuel. Set filter, blacklist, enable if temperature is less than 550. So I just need the fuel cell to be delivered. And then we just do 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Steam. And then I will have the power. So this is going to give me 30 megawatts. Right? I think this is 30 megawatts. The engine, the reactor can do more, but this is 30. I have the silo and some beacons around it. With the speed modules. And then I will have the chests going in. These are the rocket parts. And then maybe another chest with the actual thing that I'm loading there. Right? I'll do separate chests for every type of the rocket part. Like so. There we go. Beautiful. Wait, I already have almost 1,000? Wait, what? I miscalculated somewhere. Why did I think this would take 3 hours? That's a huge miscalculation, I suppose. Let's see, electromagnetic plant. Needs refined concrete, right? I will need refined concrete. And I will need concrete too. This needs iron ore. Iron ore is only needed here, right? Yeah. The power is actually not even going down at all. $600 a minute is what I'm doing. Could put some speed modules maybe somewhere. Not importing refined. No, because I thought that it is more efficient to send the brick and iron ore. It's like 10 times less rockets that I need to send then. Instead of sending the concrete. Wait, actually I'm out of power. Wait, what? I thought I just clicked something and it was not running out of power. And now it does. No. And iron sticks and steel. Yeah, I delivered the iron and steel too for that. I did not deliver the sticks, I delivered the steel and iron for that. Okay, let's see. Refined concrete. Needs water too. Okay, fine, sure. Let's do it over here. Refined concrete. It needs the brick. I'll deliver by hand, it's fine. I don't have the belt. Technically I could craft the belt maybe, I have these gears. And the iron. Using the foundry. Could do yellow belts at least. Okay, and then I also need sticks, you're right. Sticks over here. I could put productivity into the stick. To save a little bit. Not super necessary, but can do that. Okay, refined concrete. Now I just wait, right? I could do this using the beacons instead of putting the modules into every one of those. So that way I will have more modules available to me. So what is using the most power? I mean the beacons right now. That does make sense. These beacons maybe are not worth it actually. It's half a megawatt instead. For no reason, right? Technically. Okay, here's first 50 refined concrete. I should be able to craft the electromagnetic plant with some steel. It must be done in the assembly machine first. The first one. Okay. And the remaining ones are going to be put... I can do it over here. That's going to be also efficient then. Okay, so I need steel, blue chips, holmium, and refined concrete. Okay. And then I just wait. We'll see how long I need to wait. So I kind of want to deliver more accumulators, and let's not forget the other thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, also, I did not place... I don't think I have the Roboport in my tank, which I left behind. Also, the science is, like, not doing anything. Let's make sure that I'm doing the science. I was researching the... that stuff. I left my tank behind in the chest, but I don't think it has the Roboport. Yeah, it doesn't. This thing is connected through the Roboports though, so I can take this from here. How many do I need of the fuel cells? How many fuel cells do I need? Is 20 enough? In one rocket there is 10. Let's request the fuel cells. I think I don't need that much. I think even 10 would be enough, right? Oh wait, I'm doing more rocket parts. I want to uncheck this, uncheck this, uncheck that actually. I just want the rocket parts, maybe. Rocket silo is also not really necessary. Okay. Wait, I'm not outputting it. Okay. Okay, so technically the taxi is going to deliver even more rocket parts to me. I guess like in order to make this trip faster, I could have not requested the rocket parts, but do it like while I am myself being here. Maybe that makes sense. Oh, I still did not craft, by the way, this thing. To make sure that I do. I need 1,000 concrete. Pipes? Oh no. Do I have more pipes? I have the iron. So I guess I can craft them. Concrete electric engines. Steel. Pipe. Okay, just 500 concrete. I did not deliver green and red chips. So I cannot craft the more. I mean, what would I even craft? Just, I actually need the accumulators, right? Can I craft the accumulators? You just need the batteries for it. Sulfuric acid. There is sulfuric acid on the taxi. In form of barrels. But I can probably... Available only 64. It's delivering the other things, I guess. Yeah, the rocket fuel first. It's fine, I'm not ready. Can I deliver thing? I mean, technically I can. I don't need the roboport, the personal roboport in a tank. I just need the tank to be placed, right? Missing material for construction. No, wait, what? No, guys, I cannot delete the tank from the chest because if I right click, then it opens the equipment grid instead of deleting it. Well, I mean, I guess I can delete the whole chest. What time is it for me? It's 8 p.m. right now. I can do the inserter with a filter of a rare tank. And then I will be able to take it. Right? No, why can you not just put it directly over here instead of putting it in the storage chest first? That's unnecessary. Don't you think? They're bright height at 8 p.m. Yeah. It also starts being like bright at 4 a.m. I think. I think at 4 a.m. it was already bright outside. Wait, what? What is that? Why is this bot? It cleared the inventory grid? Really? Because the ghost of a rare tank that I have here is the ghost of a rare tank with no equipment. This is stupid. So I need to put the inventory back. And where's my... Oh, no. It's because it's tier 1. I don't have tier 2 energy shields yet. Do your people have good vitamin D? And is it deficiency infrequent or no coloration? No, I haven't really heard about the issues about the vitamins. So maybe it's not an issue. It's completely different during the winter. During the winter, it's already dark at like 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. maybe even. And starts being bright at 9 a.m. Maybe. Okay, so we can drive this remotely. Let's see. I have the accumulators. Over here. I think orbital paths are pretty cool. What's the orbital paths? In Factorio, or are you talking about something else? I'm just going to use the normal quality. Those are 2 stacks. Real life orbital paths. What's the orbital path? Orbital path. Or even just like the shape of the orbit? I don't know. Personally, I'm not like super interested in space in real life. I mean, even in video games, I think I prefer something that's not space themed, but like fantasy instead, potentially, is better. Not better, just like something that I like more, I suppose. So better. Right. Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, this graph is pretty sad. I have 6 electromagnetic plants. Oh, that's because I have no concrete. But now, if I put the concrete here, I can craft the rocket silo now. Then the remaining stuff. Just goes into here. Boom, 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 boom. Homogeneous, nice. The ice is not being mined very fast. So I might not come back with the even the space science, because this ice is needed for space science too. What is the next space science that I would be doing? I mean, I really want to go towards the atomic bomb. 31,000. 31,000 means 6,000 ice, right? 6 rockets of ice. It's not too much. But I will need to wait for it. So I need 32 megawatts. I'm crafting 30. I'm producing 30. Do I do productivity module on this? I don't know if I need to save in the ice or not. Probably not. Can I craft a bullet? Can I craft another one? One more? One more? Seven electromagnetic plants. So I'm doing just 500. I think it's all fine though. You know what? Let's automate. I mean, not automate. Let's craft some more of these. I'll do the red belts. I don't need more gears anyway. So I will automate the delivery of the concrete over here. So the only thing is the steel and iron, which is already done. Iron ore here. Deliver the bricks too. We have more. Let's do more iron ore. Stone, brick. Yeah, let's sort this. I don't like having this alert, I guess. I think this needs the blue chips too, right? Sure, steel. What did I bring the copper for? I don't even remember. I don't really need it. There we go. Deliver that too. There we go. Now it's all fully automated almost, except for the stuff that I deliver from the other planet. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, refined concrete is also a thing. I guess I just put it onto this belt, and then there you go. There you go. Balkans are here too. I guess on this place too. $10. Okay, almost there. I just need like 50 more. I think I forgot to put the productivity module into the rocket silo. Yep. Where's my tank? Over here. Can I give it the flamethrower ammo? Do, do, do. I don't have underground belts. Can I steal the underground belts from somewhere? Some rails too. I guess I can put the red underground. If I just take it from here. The turrets. The turrets are missing over here on the oil, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. I'll come back there soon. The rails. Do I have the rails? I have the rails over here, actually. And this is connected with the roboport. But it's not a provider chest. Boom, boom, boom. 13? Okay, so now I'm just low on the holmium, right? It's just the holmium ore. I mean, the concrete is also not really here. Both concrete and holmium are needed. This will require some time. Maybe I just call for the spaceship, use this 13 or whatever for something. $13 is like nothing, just like for the quality stuff. Do I need something of quality? I mean, I will take this other armor. Then not really, right? Do, 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 do. Maybe I just come back later? I mean, the fuel cells are still not delivered. On the way 100. Oh, rocket capacity for the fuel is 100. Yeah. Can I force the rocket? I can do this. Actually. Do the rocket faster. So do I come back? And I just wait for this to be crafted? Do we want to explore? How about we figure something out? Let's do some math. So if I start doing the electromagnetic science, right, then I mostly am interested in obviously the mech armor, right? And yeah, Tesla weapons, whatever. Worker rope speed, whatever. Quality module 3, I guess not really needed. Productivity is nice, but later, I suppose. Personal report Mark 2 is not needed. Lightning collector, completely unnecessary. Energy shield, I could use that, and the battery. So, let's see. This one is 577,000, half a million science. This one is just 10 times less than that, right? Let's figure out how much do I need for 50,000. One science pack is how much is it? 25 holmium solution plus 25 more holmium solution. That's a lot of oil, by the way, if I don't mind the oil ocean. But yeah, let's just figure out in terms of the holmium for now. Yeah, I will import the heavy oil, but that's going to be a lot of rockets too, right? But yeah, I don't know what's better to import, the heavy or crude oil. Probably heavy, right? Because I don't really need the other things. Yo, Phase Lore. Hello, hello. How is your run going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everyone doing? You have just joined the the suffering run of Factorio. I just landed on Fulgora, and this is what my novice looks like. I'm doing it's not really like a challenge, but just a long run with the ramping science cost, where I start with the science cost of 1, and in the when I reach the end of the game, it's going to be 1,000 times science cost from the Prometheum science pack. You came from Satisfactory today? I see. Not Factorio. But which is also fine. I never played Satisfactory still. But yeah, I just landed on Fulgora today, and I'm having like a lot of custom rules in my runs. So for the Fulgora, I'm basically only taking holmium and ice from the scrap. Everything else I import from Novice, because otherwise it's like too much resources for free. Basically like cheating. I don't like cheating. So we suffer instead. Suffering is the correct way to play Factorio, right, guys? So, yeah. I just came here to get the electromagnetic plants, which will allow me to have more saving on the resources on Novice, where I play with minimum resources. So I'm thinking what I should do right now. Should I wait for more of this to be crafted, or do I just leave and then come back later? Alright, thank you for the raid again, and have a nice food, I guess. Is that what you say? Have a nice rest after your stream. Surely you worked hard on growing the factory. Okay. Let's just see. I already have the accumulators. Let's say that I uncheck this, then the fuel cells are going to be delivered. Oh, they're also like delivered in the stacks of 10s. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine, because I don't really need more rocket fuel on Volgora right now. You know what? Maybe I just go to Vulcanus then? Maybe I just go to Vulcanus and go get my armor. Yeah, how about that? Do I want to do anything more on Vulcanus? I do. I would want to craft some more big mining drills then, because I died a novice with my big mining drills inside of a tank on accident. Do I have anything left here? I have 3 big mining drills. Yeah, I need everything. Engines, red chips, and mining drills. That's not too difficult. So yeah, I can do a trip where we do the taxi, which goes to Fulgora, then to Vulcanus, and then home. Which is going to save me some ammo. I'll go get the mining drills. I don't know if I have electric engines in the chests. Fulgora Vulcanus is via Novice? Oh yeah, really? It's just the Glabo that's in between? Yeah, Fulgora is the furthest one from Sun. That's right. So it doesn't really matter. I guess in this case I just call for the taxi and go back. Glabo is a hub, but it's unlocking. Yeah, maybe like, yeah, but there is no reason for me to go to Vulcanus from Fulgora through Gleba, right? There is no reason to do that. That's actually going to use more bullets rather than less. Same distance. Yeah, it's same distance, but it's more asteroids on this path in between the planets, right? Okay, I just go back then. But and I will just need to really quickly place down the accumulators. More of that. I guess I just do something like this. There we go. That's how I place them. 70. How much more do I need? Like, if I do double the amount, then maybe it's actually good already. Okay, good enough. I'm out of power pulse. This will be good enough. Right? And I will not need to deliver anything to this anytime soon, right? There's a lot of steel. 1 steel for 10 refined concrete. Yeah, that's a lot. Stone. Deliver that. Wait, didn't it just say that it was on the way? Wasn't the uranium fuel cell on the way just a second ago? Did it change its mind? And deliver something else? Why is it sending this blue chip somewhere else? Weird. There we go. Fuel cell. Maybe I just deliver 10 for now to take me back home. That will be enough for sure. Okay, so just click Fulgora here. Wait, what? No, Fulgora. Right? Because the fuel cells are here. Okay, good. So I drop the fuel cells. I can drop the other things too. But maybe not necessary. So I can keep them here. I'll keep those things for now. Ah, sorry. Accumulators. Let's go catch them. What kind of fantasy do you prefer to space? I mean, I don't know, the classic one, right? Like Lord of the Rings or whatever. Wait, what? It missed. Okay, it's fine. Do, 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 do. Okay, everything is built here. How do I get out, though? How do I get out? What era? Magic, technology, or both? Magic. Magic. I guess technically, like, space is still like what you see in Factorio is still fantasy, right? Maybe. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I'm just waiting for this to hit the reactor. I should take these things though. 18. 18, sure. Can you imagine a hybrid that has magical fantasy in space? I don't know. My brain is already melting from playing this game, and you want me to think about something in parallel? All right. Well, I mean, when I think fantasy, the most important thing is just the dragons, right? So you just add dragons, the space dragons, and yeah, there you go. Is there a mod for space dragons in Factorio yet? Are there actually mods that add more enemies than the asteroids to space? I think it would be cool if you were like, you know, attacked by aliens or something. Turn the Factorio into the what's it called? The Alien Invader game. Do 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 do. There you go. The power is here. The rockets are here. I'm delivering that. No, this requires 50 megawatts. Maybe this is too much speed. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. Have you read Project Hail Mary? I watched the movie though. I didn't read it. I don't really read books, but I watched the movie, which I'm assuming is based on that book or something. Came out recently. I'm using 12 per minute to stay in the orbit, which means since 25 is the rocket capacity, I'm using the ingredients of one rocket every 2 minutes. Wait, what is that? Wait, 550? 55? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, it's out of water. Right. This thing is out of water. I need ice to be delivered. Ice. There is no ice! No! I'm literally out of ice. So I cannot have power. Did I enjoy it? It was okay, yeah. I'm not saying that I don't enjoy space. But yeah, I would say too much space in that one. And basically zero fantasy. I guess it depends on what's the definition of fantasy. Like what I'm talking about is the like once again the classic Lord of the Rings kind of stuff, whatever you call it. Considering I'm working on a game that does incorporate space, you want to make it work for me? I mean, Factorio works for me, right? I'm not complaining about the length. I mean, there are things like demolishers, for example, here, I guess, right? That's basically like a dragon. Right? Okay, I guess what I need though, if I am not having that much ice, is I need to have some of it Let's just do this. Enable if the ice in the box is more than 1,000. I want to keep 1,000 in the box.
So, we're going down to the planet, we find the crystal, and we fly back up. Yes. Right. First time I'm seeing this planet though, who did you get the map from again? That would be Alexander Evil. His last name is Evil. Yes. Wait, isn't it the guy with the big curly mustache and a top hat? His magic is literally tying damsels to train tracks. We can't trust this guy. And
That's 2 minutes.
trains don't even...
That's long. That's longer than my attention span. I'm sure it's funny. But I'm having trouble following. Even in the beginning there. I'm sorry. It's so worth it. Hold on, let me launch the rocket. Did you notice the door on their ship? No. It's really hard for me to focus on this thing, I'm telling you. Like, I don't even, like, understand what they're saying. I need to really pay attention. It's impossible for me to do right now. Yeah. Oh, did I use power that fast? Then the ice melting is not quick enough. I think that's what's happening. How about I get rid of some of these speed beacons then? Let's just have a couple. How is this power doing? Okay, and this power is actually doing good. So this is working all the time now. And if it is working all the time, then I'm doing 735 a minute. Okay. Okay. Temperature is 1,000. Okay. So now I'm just wasting my fuel. Got it. Okay, this should be fine. Is this too slow? Let's see what's the speed that I'm okay with. How do I figure that out? Even if it's still fine or not. This is doing 20 a second. So, okay, actually I can only do 2 of them. Unless I do another... Yeah, I found the problem. The problem is that a single ice machine is not enough. But if I have two, then it should be fine. Can I also make sure that this... Can I reach something so that I don't use the power? So that I don't use the fuel cells for no reason? If I don't need to shoot the rockets? Let me do the power switch. No, not the constant combinator. Power switch. Can I do a power switch only if I need this to be launched? How do I do that? If I read the contents, does it read the ingredients? No. There is no reading ingredients like you can do in the assembly machine. So how do I figure out if it's needed? I can read orbital request, and if the orbital request is needed, which means that I'm requesting something, then I'm powering it, but that's not correct. Can I read the fact that the... Like, what I want, I guess, is to read the fact that the rocket is not ready. That's not possible. Another missed opportunity for a Factorio 2.1, because I don't remember reading about that being possible in the Friday fact. Is there any other way that I would detect the fact that it's not needed? Like, the fact that these are working? But then how do I figure out that the rocket has left? There's no way to detect that either, right? Ah, my god. Impossible. Can I do this manually? On, off. There we go. I can do it manually. Let's do the landing pad. Where's my landing pad? There we go. Where can I put the landing pad? I'll put it here. Wait. Where's the cargo pods? Do they actually disappear? I thought they are there for the rest of the game, like the corpses of the landing pads. But they're not? That's disappointing. This will just give me the vision, so that I can disable it remotely. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll put my stuff into a chest. And I leave. Yeah. I just leave. Back home. Why am I only doing 30 SPM, by the way? Am I not supposed to do 45? Because I'm still launching the rockets, right? That makes sense. I suppose. I suppose it does make sense. Drop to novice. Drop the plants. The bullets are not being sent. You know about the bullets, I have the bullet belt over here. That's what I should use to automatically deliver. I'm still having enough for another trip, I guess. Which would be the Vulcanist for the big mining drills then. Right? Boom, boom, boom. I need the gun turrets to be delivered so that this notification is not here anymore. That's over here. How many repair packs do you have left? Still 150? Just give you a stack of turrets, and that should be good. I'll give you another stack of repair packs. And then over here, that's also oil, of course. This thing is actually out of repair packs. It just ran out. Almost. A stack of turrets and a couple stacks of repair packs. 4 stacks, sure. This over here on spawn is expanded into again. I'll go kill them. So Spike, you making a game, by the way? If you're still here. Thinking of crafting another silo for the bullets. Because bullets will always be needed. Those things which are delivered by belt are for the things that will always be needed, right? Boop. Pipe, engine, steel, blue chip. I maybe have everything here. Still is not in a chest. More steel. Like that. Blue chips and pipes. Pipes is just the iron. Blue chips are here. After rocket silo. Yes. There another rocket silo. Let's make it be over somewhere over here. Sure. And then I just give it that. Splitter. There you go. Boom. Okay, what do I need to deliver for this? Iron ore is here. Electric engines, 800 of those. Red chips. Electric engines, red chips, and mining drills. Let's go get them. And then go for balconies. How's my Fulgora though doing, by the way? Let's check. Did I not disable it? I should disable it. I mean, I'm feeling the ice first, I suppose. Sure. Maybe I should do like a 2000 here then, so that I can deliver the 2000 ice. 2000 ice is nothing though. Is it? 2000 ice is 10,000 science. I mean, 10,000 science is enough to research like speed module 2. Or productivity 2. No underground for blue chips. Where on novice? Oh, that, yeah, it says no undergrounds. That's fine, I'll just do the upgrade to the red. Because I have those. Alright, red chips 1,000. I'm just going to get 2,000. Electric engines and mining drills. A 100 mining drills. 150. Wait, hold on. So what happens right now? Nothing. Okay. Because I put the mining drill from my hand, but then it puts back in. Makes sense. Just never tested it before. Do 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 do. There we go. Just need to wait for a couple more rockets. Maybe I should have a multiple with the automatic requests. I could use these, which are already here. But, meh. Or should I? Because that's going to take time. Quite the progress. Yeah, I just delivered the electromagnetic plants. I have like how much did I get? 20 electromagnetic lens. I'm not using them anywhere yet. But I'm not going to replace the existing science. I'm going to build a new thing. Is the idea. What is that? You guys are going to recharge? Yeah. Maybe there should be more roboports here for recharging. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop boop boom. Okay, so I'm just waiting for 2 rockets, literally. And that's it. So I'm going right now to Vulcanus real quick to retrieve my corpse and also to get me more big mining drills. I'm still not going for the foundries, right? For now. Yes. Do I build a new factory, though, without the foundries? Really? I'm using just the holmium and ice. Because there is no way to get ice other than that, and no way to get holmium other than scrap. Everything else I'm just deleting. Here's what Fulgor looks like. Just a single island with the belt with both scrap and all of the items in a loop. So I'm recycling everything, not just the scrap, everything. And the only things that I'm taking is holmium, which is filled actually. What is happening here? And ice. Oh yeah, because the ice. I'm building a buffer of the ice. There is not that much of it apparently. Is ice also 1%, like holmium? No, ice is 5%. I'm supposed to have more of it. I guess it is more. Anyway. Remove the automatic. Bring back the water. Click, 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 click. Oh, I need to get rid of the automatic. Then I can click. Right. Okay, there we go. Now I can just go myself. Because everything is here. Right? Right. Okay, put everything into chests and... Bye-bye. We're going to Vulcanus. Okay, the game has slowed down a lot, but I think when I build a bigger factory soon, everything is going to change so much. Yeah. I remember now. The first factory that I want to build is the factory which is just launching the rockets a lot faster. Yes. That's the first thing. Not the science. How many rockets per minute do I want? I want like 60 rockets per minute or something. Eventually, I will want that. Alright, let's see. I need to drop down the iron ore. The cargo base here would be nice. This thing needs... Where is the iron ore? Iron ore needs to be over here somewhere. Do I have more inserters and chests? I think that's in the other... Yeah, actually... That stuff is in the other... in my body. Do I hover on Vulcanus in the meantime? How long is it going to take for me to craft the things? Maybe not that long. Maybe I do hover. Alright, I'm just getting to my corpse. It's over there. What is it? 3.5 kilometers? Yep. I like how the orange character looks like on the lava biome. Another calcite. 500,000. And another calcite. This one looks like big. One. 1.3 million. Yep. That's a lot. Let's not run into the demolisher this time. Especially after I pick up my corpse here, because I'm going to be running twice as fast. And of course, the demolisher is right on top of me. Oop. Yeah, that's a little faster. And then I go back. To say my name and ask a question, but I wasn't quite in deadlock. Yeah, you were saying that if you were to make a game, but are you making a game or not? I guess you're playing Deadlock instead. Just like I am not making a game. Even though I should. And playing Factorio instead. Is audio not important in Deadlock? I thought Deadlock is like a shooting game. Is like Counter-Strike and Dota at the same time or something. Does mean that sound should be important and should not be listening to the stream and playing. Maybe it's not as important as like in like Counter-Strike or something. Okay, here we are. Cargo landing pad. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to have some inserters and chests. So sulfuric acid I put here. This needs carbon. Oh, carbon needs to drop down. You are making a game. You got fired from Geek Squad and got that old job back as a private tutor. So you're doing a game as part of the job? You're officially a game developer. And drills, engines. That's it. Could drop some steel maybe. Oh, accumulators here would be nice, but I did not bring them. I brought all of them to Fulgura, right? We could play 2.1 next week. Yeah, that's what they said. Oh, red chips. Wait, did I bring the red chips? I did. How many more rockets do I need? Yeah, I think I want to drop the rocket ingredients too. Are you ever gonna watch that 2-foot long short for the lore? Is that the lore of your game? Oh, was that your short? Not your short, but you want that in your game? I see. Okay, all of these barrels. All of these barrels. Obviously, I'm not shooting them back into space, so we're going to put them into lava instead. There's a speed module on this. Or is that too much power? No, that's too much power, I think. I mean, it's just the night. 107.5 megawatts. Okay, let's just start shooting the rockets. Taxi, just a request 100 big mining drills from Vulcanus. There's no foundries too. This thing is working on refined concrete. I'm not crafting it here. Maybe I could actually refined concrete. I have the molten iron. Could craft some of that. Right. Refined concrete can only be crafted in the assembly machine. And regular concrete can be crafted over here in a foundry. Oh, but that needs water. Never mind. Never mind. Here's 20 more. I'm not out of bullets yet, right? Still have 700. I should be careful though. The game will have voxels smaller than Minecraft. Material is measured in mass, not blocks, because you pick up the particles and troys from a lattice substrate can respond to the volume you are looking at. These particles evenly distributed within the voxel you look at. So the particles can be projected in Cartesian ortholinear grid from any angle. Any misalignment is rectified with rendering techniques. I'm not sure what exactly that means. But I was once thinking about making the voxel engine, which is like infinite precision. Like, do you even have a grid still? I think it would be interesting if you didn't even have a need for a grid. Just make as precise or as imprecise things as you wish. Probably doesn't make sense unless you like tie it to some gameplay mechanic though. To do that. The world universe is just a point cloud. I see. So you have points, and then you like render the cloud point, the cloud of points as something. All right, I'm limited by this thing, by the way. Which makes me think that I might want another assembler. Do I want another assembler? For this thing? Sure, let's do that. The motivation is to accommodate curvatures where the horizon is the seam of misalignment. Alright, I don't understand what you are saying, but I think I understand it. But the words that you use are something that I don't understand. Okay, another 20. 700 bullets. A train just died. Which train is it? I don't know. This is going to lead to a traffic jam right now. Okay, I'm coming back soon though. It's not a big deal, right? It's a little unfortunate though. This train cannot find path to destination. Ah, okay. I have 60. So I'll just send 2 more rockets. Maybe. And that's going to be enough for a long time for me again. Do I keep this power armor Mark II here? Or do I take it with me? I guess I can keep it here in case I die on Vulcanus again. This will allow me to run back to it. I want to keep it in the cargo landing pad. The math works out roughly to 8 particles per cubed volume. The particles are on different coordinate plane. And I'm out of ore. Hold on, I'm out of the ore. I'm out of the ore. No, I'm not out of the ore. I just need to deliver it. I literally have the ore over here. There we go. Try to erase the winged god object because there needs to be no central event loop. That's not true. Depending on the platform that you are targeting. I think it's either Mac OS or Windows, one of those. You have to handle the events on the main thread. I guess, which makes it the main central event loop. Which maybe is the reason why Winit is done that way. .600 bullets are left. Alright, I'm going to go back. I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared now. A little bit. Not too much. that I'm going to run out of bullets. But I have 100, so it's all good. Imagine if my spaceship just dies now. Oh, I'm going to lose everything. All right, let's go. I mean, there is also some stuff on the belt, so I'm definitely safe. Boom, 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 boom. And I just drop to a planet. Let's take a look at Fulgora. How many? I have 10 more. That's like nothing. But I think they just started crafting, probably, right? Plant, electromagnetic plant. Yeah, I just started crafting them 3 minutes ago. And so I'm just going to be doing 2 a minute or something. Okay, and I will be able to come them. Wait, what? I'm actually out of the yeah, now that I'm crafting them, I'm still running out of power. But that's fine. It's working on its own. That's a lot of asteroids. Yeah, I have 4 times the asteroids. There, here's the rules. 400% asteroids, the maximum one. And then I'm not collecting them anymore either. Close the short. Betrayal. And I'll keep the tab open. I thought you were playing the game, Spike. Or something. Deadlock. Alright, big mining drills, foundries are back home. Refined Flamebows 4 also is going to be researched in a second. How much more is this? 30% from 60 to 90. Yeah, that's nice. Not like nice enough though. But sure. You'll come back in 50 minutes to bother me more? Alright. I kind of want to go eat though, so I'm not. I don't know. I'm thinking right now. Should I do a long stream today? Or should I instead go eat and then do something else? Ugh. Let's see. There was something that's broken. And fix it. Over here, I have also an expansion that's happening. Cooking stream? No. There's nothing that I need to cook. There is already. There's food. I just need to warm it up. And of course I don't have the rails. Hello, Palace. Hello, hello. I've been traveling space today. As you can see, I have my rare power armor back, so I can run fast again. Here's some rails over here. Do I want some elevated rails too? Sure. So I'm just going to fix that, and then I need to figure out what I need to do. What else do I need to do? Oh, I don't have the signals, of course. How much is the Fulgora suit? 500,000. Wait, hold on. Did I finish the math, by the way? How much scrap do I need for this? So one electromagnetic science pack. Once again, I think I was like distracted. Is 50 holmium solution plus 10 more holmium solution, so 60 holmium solution plus 40, so 100 holmium solution plus one more, 120 holmium. Let's round it up to 100. 100 holmium solution is just a single holmium ore. So it's one ore for one science. It's less than that because of productivities and stuff, but let's just say that it's one, right? To one. Then I need 500,000 holmium, which means that I need 100 times more, right? Which means 50 million scrap. Is that right? Do I need 50 million scrap? Let's take a look how much I have revealed so far. I think this is not 50 million. Yeah, we don't worry about the science for now, you know? Maybe it's like 20 million because of productivity, actually not 50, but still. Let's see, I would like to have some signals. I would like to have some train stops. Just worry about you and train squishing you again. Here or on Fulgora. I don't think on Fulgora there's much chances of them doing that because there's going to be elevated rails there everywhere, right? So like if I want to start doing the science, I will need to mine a lot. I will need to like build the rail network on Fulgora for collecting all that scrap, which means that I will need to launch a bunch of rockets to shoot that infrastructure into space. So yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Building a factory which does a lot of rockets. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'll go finish the fixing first. And maybe do some more doubling of the rails in some places. Okay. So, what do I do? The ores. I think I need more ores at this point. Do I? No, I think I'm not mining all of my stuff still. Maybe it's fine. How do I figure out if all of the ore patches are mined? Like, obviously, this iron is not being mined. I guess yeah, that's how we figure out, by looking at the stations. Copper potentially needs improvement. Copper potentially needs improvement. Anyway, before the science of the Fulgora, actually, the science that I want is the space science. And space science still means Fulgora, because it means ice, right? I need ice. And I just realized that this little bit of ice is not enough. It's just 2,000. Right? What I really want to have as soon as possible is the atomic bomb, which is also very expensive. 200,000. So I will need to build the factory for utility science and military science and red, green, blue and space. Um, hmm? And then there is the calcite from Vulcanus that I might want. Oh, look, there's a 1 million calcite really right next to me. That's a lot. There is so much calcite. I think this is a lot, right? We'll see if it actually is. I mean, I just need to kill the demolishers. Is this one a medium or a small one still? That's like one small demolisher away. Maybe then I first automate the Vulcanus after all, because I need to the supply of calcite. A steady supply of calcite. Like I want automatic calcite basically, right? It's not like too difficult to automate. I can use the taxi for now. Just literally fill the entire inventory with calcite. And then send it back. And then build the factory using that. Then I would want more foundries, which means that I want to send the things. Okay, let's start preparing then for that maybe. Because like what I'm thinking right now, if I'm building the factory right now, I don't have the calcite. What do I build it using the electric furnaces instead? It's kind of a weird situation, right? Let's just do 100 foundries. Ah. It's not even that much. Okay, eventually this will be sent. Let's see though, if I have a foundry, and I'm making the low density structures there, right? Like, what am I going to target? Literally... What am I going to target? One rocket a second? Do I build that big of a factory immediately? So if one of them is just doing 0.4, let's do a full red belt, I guess, right? So that would be 2.5 times 30. No, that's a lot of foundries. How much am I doing right now? I'm doing 43 a minute, right? That makes sense. That's just 1 second. Yeah, so like it would be like 30 times bigger. Yeah, maybe I don't do 30 times bigger. How much bigger do I go for now? Let's see. Maybe I do the full belt of plastic. 15. Wait, so like 1 second is 60 SPM. I mean, if we use the same stuff for the yellow science again, right? Do I use the same stuff for the yellow science as I use for the rockets? Because the rockets don't need to be shot all the time, technically, right? And the yellow science doesn't need to be all the time. Can do the same. So if I do like 200 SPM, which is what I'm doing for the red, green, and blue right now. Or maybe I want 1,000 SPM. 1,000 SPM is 20 times more. Did we land on Vulcanus yet? Yeah, we landed on Vulcanus and Fulgora already. Here's my inventory. I have big mining drills, foundries, and electromagnetic plants. Not too many of the foundries though. So I'm thinking, what should I do? Yeah, Fulgora just happened today. Looks like I literally just need refined concrete. Electric are nice for wire and electronic circuits. Yeah, for the modules too. And I guess power poles, but that's like whatever. I'm just thinking, like, how big do you think I should build this new thing? Because, like, I mean, eventually I will build a new one again, right? So I should not go too big right now. Anyway, right? But yeah, let's say that I'm like, because just to do the 200 SPM that I'm doing right now, that is already going to be a lot. Maybe I don't go for 1,000 yet. Then I just keep building the things over here. Sure. So in 200 SPM, which is like 3 a second of the low densities, which is 3 times 2.5, which is like 9 these, right? Can I just use the efficiency modules inside? Do I use productivity or efficiency? I'm kind of lazy to improve my power. I probably want it to be in a new place too. Let's just start with the with that thing called low density structures. So this needs plastic and then the molten metal. Doesn't work. Dragon like this. I should drag on this side anyway. Your minions are slow. Well, this is not as slow as they were originally, actually. This is fast. Okay, I don't know. Let's research something. I mean, the only thing with red, green, and blue is like work robot cargo size. Sure, let's do that, and let's do their lab research speed. Why not? Fast. I mean, it's faster than no upgrades. I have 2 levels of bot speed. Yeah, which is almost twice as fast as they are originally. Okay, let's see. Plastic. Do, 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 do. There we go. This is my plastic. And this is the low density. I'm just going to put the low density back instead of this low density. Right? And that should work. And I just have the input priority here on the left, on the right side. The inserters are flipped, are they? Which ones? On this thing? Doesn't look like they are flipped. I think they're fine. Do I still use the yellow? I mean, in that base, I guess using the yellow makes sense. I mean, one thing that I really can improve, like this is not going to work right now, so there is no real reason to do this, actually. But there is a real reason to upgrade the chips. Both the blue, red, and green. Let's just make the chips dedicated chip factory with all the different chips somewhere around here, maybe. How much is this one going to be doing? This one is doing 6 a second. Do I care about productivity? Maybe I use efficiency, right? So this is going to be 6 a second, taking 12, and this guy is doing exactly 12, so it's a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1. So then if I do this, it's going to be 12 a second. So then if I do double that amount, that's going to be like almost 2 belts of green chip. 4, 4, 4, 4, 16. Basically taking a full belt from here, right? I could do even more. Maybe I should do even more. Let's do even more than that. I can move this a little bit. Wait, maybe I'm building too much because I'm going to run out of the plants. This way. No beacons allowed. No, they are. I don't know. Do I need them? Do you want me to use productivity instead? And then what? Efficiency beacon on top of productivity? I just think that like this is the base productivity of 50%. So the extra for the 5 modules. For the 5 modules, I would get the extra 20% productivity, which is not actually 20%, right? But just 10% or something like that. I don't know. It's just easier to build this way, I think. For sure. Right? 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. Wait, so this actually changes the electromagnetic balance actually change it so that the green chips is 1-to-1 iron and copper instead of 1-to-1.5. Interesting. Never thought about it like that. Level 1 modules don't make much of an impact, yeah, which is why I think I'm just not going to bother with it. With like beacons and then the power for it. Too much work. I'm too lazy. What am I doing? I want like a dedicated line of iron so that I don't steal from this one actually, maybe. I don't know, something. Maybe I should stop because my hat is not working properly. But I do want to build at least the green chips here. So yeah, I don't do that here actually. I do this here and then here. Okay, and this is going to be 6 times 8, which is 48. Alright, so like almost 2 red belts. I don't think I'm having enough of the iron coming here though. I'll do a new smeltery, so yeah, eventually. I will do a new smeltery. So one of these belts I'm just going to dedicate to the blue chips then. Right? How many blue chips do I want? 0.3. I want more than that. Um, 200 divided by 60 is 3. 3 divided by 0.3 is 9. I want 9 of these things. One of them is doing 4. Is using 4. 9 of these is going to be 9 times 4 is 35. Yeah, maybe I just literally consume a full belt, which is going to be 30. Which is like more like 8 instead. Okay, yeah, let's do 8. Good enough. I just don't have them. I just don't have 8. I just don't have 8. Something like this. So that the belt with the green chips can go here. Red chips and then blue output. Okay, so we also will need the red chips. But if this is working, then I can deliver the blue chips over there. Over here somewhere. Okay, well, I mean, technically this amount is already a lot better than what I had, so I can even take this, these red chips, right? I can take them and say that output priority on the left, and just have them go here to the top. To the top. These are my red chips. Going this way. Okay, easy. This is already going to upgrade the amount of blue chips that I have. Right? So for the low densities, I need the foundries and rocket fuel. I cannot even do anything about the rocket fuel, right? Yeah. This is already going to help a lot. But then the red chips I also want to be crafted in a different place. These 4 are already more than I have right now, right? Do, 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 do. Let's see. Wait, the green chips. Something about them is wrong. There we go. I don't know how this happened. Something about the smart belts is still broken. Or did I misclick somehow? Oh, right. The pipes with sulfuric acid are still going to be needed. I'm out of sulfuric acid, by the way. Why? It's because I'm barreling it a lot. I might need more sulfuric acid. I just have a single one. I'm out of power. Got it. Out of sulfur. This one is doing 2. This one is consuming 425. Yeah. How much sulfuric acid do I need for this? Not a lot. Barely anything. Yeah, I think it's because I'm barreling it. Can I barrel it only if I have like too much or something? Sulfur limit is more likely than acid. Yeah. It is the sulfur. Like what I'm thinking of is just so that I craft the other things. Though the other things should be the priority to the barreling, I think. So I'm just going to have a storage tank here. Because I'm still making more than enough for like the other things. So I'm just going to enable this only if I have the sulfuric acid in this tank. More than, I don't know. Let's do 5,000. There we go. I can do more of that too. It's just that I'm launching it into space right now. Okay, and then the pipe with sulfuric acid. Oh, yeah, maybe also the batteries. Do batteries use a lot? Batteries use 425. No, batteries use also not that much. Wait. How did this pipe become that? Oh, I see. I misplaced it. It's over here. There we go. That is sulfuric acid. There you go. And now we have the blue chips. Okay. These green chips. The other belt of green chips. Do I send them in these other places too? Just need it for the red. Like over here. I don't know. This thing is supposed to stop, like these green chips are supposed to stop, right? Because there is no red chips coming here. Anyway. Yeah, fine. Let's do more sulfur and sulfuric acid. Why not? So I need petroleum, water. petroleum. Water. And iron, which I have here. So it's 2 into 1. So that's sulfur. Da, 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 da. 2 times 4, this is 8 sulfur. And I can do sulfur plus iron then. So I can take this iron, combine it with this sulfur. Sulfuric acid is this, and water, right? Yeah. What is this? Yeah. Is this the smart decision of the smart belt when I was dragging from the down here to the up there? This is weird. That's not how it's supposed to work. Right? Sulfuric acid. Productivity, sure. Doo-doo. And then sulfuric acid can go from here to here. Like that. Easy. And look at all of those green blue chips. Hold on. Okay, and all of these blue chips are here because once again the smart belts are stupid. Of course. I almost thought like I have a lot. Alright, let's go get more belts. Okay. I mean, what I can do is um one productivity module is increasing the energy consumption plus 40%. So like if I do one more efficiency module and then one more productivity module, right? This is still going to be the minimum consumption, I believe, right? Because this is 30 times 4, which is 120, and this one is doing minus 40 plus minus 40, right? Which is going to be 80, which is exactly the minimum consumption. So yeah, for a little bit of the extra productivity, I can do that. Same goes about these, I suppose. And then I need the efficiency modules. Alright, this is still a long belt. Because it's the smart belts broke in 2 places. It's a genius belt, not just smart one. Right. Okay, I think this solves it. This cannot be put on this close side though. And this to always be on the far side. Let's make sure that it's done like that then. Just to ensure it. Looks like my mini shortcut screenshot. I don't know. Not enough spaghetti, I think. Especially like in the newer builds. I want more. I need to practice the art of spaghetti a little more. I feel like the most of the spaghetti is built in the early game, and in the late game, the further you go, the least spaghetti it is. Like in the way I'm doing it, at least. So I need to do something better. There was this video. Maybe I should watch it. You suck at making spaghetti. You guys saw that thing?
You suck at making spaghetti.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest issue is that, like, in the early game, I am too lazy to move, but now that I have all of the exoskeletons and the robots, it's very easy to, like, leave space for the other things, which leads to less spaghetti, basically. So, you need to not do that. Right? Maybe one of the ways to decrease the spaghetti is, like, get rid of the roboport and get rid of the exoskeletons. Have you seen the mode where you cannot place more than 2 of the same machines in the same line? No. But it makes sense. Yes. But does it, like, is this, like, what does it mean to be on the same line? Like, it's in a certain distance? Or next to each other? If they are like this, is this 2 machines in line or not? Oh, look, I've researched everything. What was my SPM? 200, yes. It was going up and down though, so I was not doing 200 SPM all the time. Da, da, dum. And I'm out of research. So, yeah. Maybe I should do... You know what? Maybe I should do the purple science. Purple science is literally just the electromagnetic plants. Right? Plus the iron and copper, which would be done in a foundry, ideally. So if I do the purple science, I would be able to go into more infinite mining productivity. Okay. Worker robots. Follower bot count. Unnecessary. Laser damage. Unnecessary. Personal laser defense. Stronger explosives. I'm just not using the explosives, so it's whatever. Like, yeah, I basically want physical projectile damage, the infinite one, and the mining productivity infinite one. And the atomic bomb. You know what? Let's actually do logistic 3. Oh, wait. Oh no. Actually, maybe inserter capacity is the best one for now. If I... I mean, 2 of them are already 6,000. This is 20,000. I don't know. Let's do 1 level maybe, and then we'll see. Nothing is useful anymore. Kind of. Mandatory spaghetti by Code Green. Right. Um. Let's see. How much bullets do I have in the taxi? Not a lot. I am barely doing the bullets. Not a lot. So I don't have enough bullets in this right now. And I'm using... Wait, hold on. I'm still using all of my sulfuric acid? Really? Is it all for the blue chips? Oh, this is the blue chips. Should be... let's take a look at the processing units, right? Yeah. I'm doing now 70 per minute. It's not like that much compared to what I had before. But yeah. I guess when these things are done. How come I still use all the sulfuric acid though? What is it used for? Like, isn't this is 1, right? This one is using one sulfuric acid a second, so this is using 4. This thing is crafting. I probably just don't have something. I don't have petroleum. Yeah, I don't have petroleum. Let's see. Do I have the oil? Do I just need to do more oil? This is just not enough refineries. 5 of them. Right? I need more refineries. Fine. Let's do more. More things. Always are needed. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coal liquefaction. No, never mind. Ba-dum-bum. Light oil, heavy oil. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Okay, this one over here is light. And then heavy. Light and heavy oil is connected. Petroleum. Petroleum. Let's connect petroleum. Do-do-do-dum. Hmm. There we go. Petroleum is connected. Water I already have here. And then just need the oil. I'm not planning for beacons, whatever. Yeah, so water is around here. And then heavy, and then crude oil is over here. There we go. Then do the power. And all should be good, right? Okay, let's bring stuff. I've not been crafting this stuff automatically. Do I use productivity modules on the oil? I think so. Do I want to take a look at how many electromagnetic plants I have on full gore? 20? Wait, what? Really? They're not being crafted anymore because no refined concrete. No refined concrete because no concrete. No concrete because no brick. Did I actually run out of brick? I actually ran out of brick. But how could that happen? Did I not bring enough? I thought I brought enough for 100. But this is just 20. This is just 40 in total. Okay, well, I guess, I mean, 20 more is already good. I'll need to deliver more brick. I already have it on the spaceship, I guess. Wait! There is the brick. This over here is the brick. It's in a chest. I put it in a chest and then just like to clear my inventory maybe for temporarily. So this over here, it's like one stack is for 2, I think. So this is, I mean, this is just 20 more then, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it would be enough for the 50. Yeah, I did not bring enough for 100, but for a 50, maybe. It's not the ice, no. Do, 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 do. Let's see, I need some efficiency modules. Maybe some productivity. I mean, whatever. Pipes and underground pipes. Yeah. And most importantly, the refineries. I probably can just craft them here though. I think I should have everything. Foundries, foundries, foundries. Just need some brick. Some pipes, gears, steel. Green chips. Gears. I don't have gears in a chest. I'll just take the iron. Do, 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 do. I will need more cracking, right? For this too. And also I need the water and the heavy oil to be on the bottom. By the way, kind of forgot about that a little bit. Let's do this. That should work. You hope they add a new entity like a lab, something to increase items that cannot be made, or electrical plant. Yeah, that's what I said earlier today too. There we go. Okay. How much am I consuming now, though? I might need more oil. Right? We'll see if I do... looks like heavy oil is slowly increasing in the pipe. Light oil seems to be fine for now. And heavy oil cracking. All right, let's actually crack it down here then. Heavy oil. Okay. Actually, maybe it's easier to do it in a different place. Maybe like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do a pump. Heavy oil, and this over here is water. This pump is there so that I can prevent the cracking if needed. I enable if I have too much heavy oil. And this is my light oil. Which can also be cracking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light oil. pump. Enable if flight oil is more than 20,000. And then petroleum is literally over here. There we go. Just need to craft some things. Some engines. And storage tanks. So right now nothing works. Why? Because I actually don't have oil. I just ran out of it. I just processed all the oil in existence. Let's take a look. Fluid, oil, 8,000 per minute is what I'm doing. That's my maximum. I was doing 11,000 there for a little bit. Okay. Well, that's a lot of oil, actually, when I zoom out like that. Yeah, I don't know. Connecting it though, kind of annoying. How expensive is liquefaction? 71,000. I don't know. Am I having power issues? I don't think so. Okay, well, I mean, the oil just arrived. Maybe it's going to be fine. Just quickly used it all. But that's not going to be like that forever. What is that? Oh, I actually broke my belt there for a second. I think it should be all fixed now though, right? Am I out of plastic too? No, that's just like oil once again, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Wait, hold on. So this crude oil is filled. This thing is not working because output is full of the light oil. Light oil, light oil. Is light oil not connected properly? This one is actually not connected. No way. Can you connect, please? Thank you. So what happens when you like drag like this? See, it says too far to connect, but then it keeps placing the ghosts. I wish it was like stopping placing the ghosts actually or something so that like you actually notice it. I know that the sound is there and everything. Is that the same for the pipes, by the way? If I connect the pipes, which are actually not connecting, like over here, for example, right? I say boop, boop. Yeah, it says it does say too far to connect, right? But I wish it was not keeping placing the ghosts, because then the issue is more obvious. I don't know, somehow make it more obvious is what I want, basically. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what is this? I was just not crafted fast enough. 58. I don't know. I mean, do I want more speed on this? The bullets. It's just that right now I need to feel them, but in general, I'm not going to be running back and forth between the planets that much still. So a single silo for the bullets is probably fine. This one is doing 0.63 a second. So this is like 1 rocket a minute still. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine for now. So what are my resources doing? Still doing good. I guess still doing good. All right. Well, I mean, I guess then I'm going to Fulgora again for more electromagnetic plants, and I need to start thinking about the space science and kind of automating it, or like I need to have basically a huge buffer of ice so that I like call for it sometimes. Right. And I just need like 50,000. Boom, 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 boom. Coverx enrichment by itself is also going to give me the nuclear fuel for faster trains, which would be nice. Hmm. but not as important. I don't know. Maybe it is still too much, and then I need to focus not on Fulgora, but on Vulcanus. uh, Another option is just like ignore both Fulgora and Vulcanus still, mostly. Like ignore the things that need to be delivered from there constantly, right? So just use the big mining drills and electromagnetic plants, but not the foundries, and not do the space science, and just do the mining productivities or whatever. Set that up without the foundries. I mean, I will probably just like instead of delivering the raw ore, I need to deliver the smelted iron, right? Which would be down in foundries later, but for now we just do it in the stuff. What else do I do inside of a foundry? No calcite. Calcite needs like I just need a lot of calcite, so I need to be done automatically, right? Like if I do a one rocket of calcite, it's going to be not lasting for a long time anyway, right? So it's not worth it setting it up unless I'm automating it. And automating it requires a lot of rockets, a lot more than I do right now, maybe. I mean, automating doesn't need to be fast, right? Just like if I automatically send the spaceship back and forth to Vulcanus and back every hour or something. I think every hour is still like too often. But yeah, if I do that, then maybe. Boop, boop, boop. But then I would be yeah, and then I would be delivering not the plates and steel and stuff, but I would be delivering the molten iron, the molten metal in the trains instead, right? That makes more sense. Right? Like I need to do hundreds of thousands of science packs. Right? One rocket of calcite just gives me how much? One rocket is just 500, which is enough to smelt 25,000, 25,000 ore. 25,000 ore is like basically nothing, right? Let's see how quickly am I using 25,000. Every 10 minutes I'm doing 25,000. So I need a like I'm every 10 minutes I'm doing 40,000, right? So if I want to smelt all of that, which will result in more plates, obviously, right? But that's something that I will want anyway. So every 10 minutes, a rocket is what I want, just of the calcite, right? Which I think is a lot at this point. Maybe. I mean, I'm doing like basically a rocket a minute right now, but which is 10 times more than needed, right, for calcite. But still. Like, so that I don't shoot the rocket, so that I don't send the spaceship every 10 minutes. Or, I need, like, multiple rockets, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, if I do a spaceship every 5 hours, for example, then it means that I would need 10, like, 6 times 5, I need 30 rockets. 30 rockets to be sent with calcite every 5 hours. Okay. How many rockets am I requesting here? I'm requesting literally 30, right? So if I do this, then yeah, I guess yeah. Clicking a button every 5 hours is not that bad. I just need to remember to do this, or actually set up this to be automatic. Is not a bad idea. I probably want a separate spaceship also, right? This one is at the taxi, and then I want the calcite to be a dedicated train, a dedicated one, I think, maybe. Maybe. And then on Vulcanus, what I need to do is to just automatically take the rocket parts out of the landing pad, put them here, and deliver the calcite from here into the rocket. Also, this is 47,000, right? If I do 500 every 10 minutes, which is 50 every minute. So this is 1,000 minutes. How much is 1,000 minutes? $1,000 divided by 60. It's 16 hours. 16 hours is not that much, technically. So I kind of would want to get the calcite that's bigger over here, 1.3 million. Now that is going to last for a long time, right? So I want to maybe kill a demolisher. I mean, maybe like 16 hours for this is good enough right now, right? And then I can do this one in 16 hours. So much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. Okay. Looks like I'm also not receiving the iron here. I'm realizing like that if I do this. Wait, which one is better? Electromagnetic plant doing the wire or a foundry which is doing the wire? Plus the foundry doing the copper, right? So this one is doing 20 into 12. Yeah, this one is definitely better. The foundry is definitely better. The wire does mean that I want to rebuild this. It's not like that big of a difference, is it? I mean, it is like instead of 20 into 12, it is like 27 into 12. Actually, it's like pretty big. It's almost like 50% more efficient. Right? That's actually huge. So I should rebuild this, which I just built. if I do the molten metal. I think at this point I need to like stop worrying about this and do everything from scratch. Literally. Right? Oh, look at this. Inserter capacity bonus 4 is almost researched. But yeah, I think I'm just going to stop the science again. I still need to like deliver and get more electromagnetic plants from Fulgora. Anyway. Let's see. Let's do 100 electromagnetic plants too, right? That's going to be enough for building the new factory, right? Okay. Maybe don't need the big mining drills though anymore because I have them right now. So yeah, maybe that's my next goal then. How about I do that next time? Can't wait until I have the all of the new things actually working and the atomic bombs and everything. The game is going to just change completely then. All right. Let's see who is playing Factorio. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-do.
Let's put that in military science.
I guess like Hendrix is streaming is still playing the Rampant. Have you thought about a run like this to get a certain SPM with minimal machines? Push to get legendaries and stuff? I don't know. We'll see. This we are getting into the high science multipliers. It becomes a slower game than it was before, right? So I need to speed it up by actually like building the new factory, getting all these new toys, like I was saying, right? I don't know when like that's going to happen. I guess I need maybe like 20 more hours to get to the atomic bomb. If not more than that. Yeah. So like, let's start with that because we'll see how it feels like in the end when I actually finish the game. If I get there, which I still plan to. And if it is still enjoyable, then I might think about going the mega base and do the legendary and like all of these things which I have never done before, like reaching the edge. Reaching the edge with 400% asteroids. Anyone done that before? On a 1000x science multiplier too? Oh, wait, I did a shout out. That's the wrong button. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. See you next time. Gonna be tomorrow, I guess, right? And bye.
Yeah, we don't have any landfill in store. It's too expensive.